Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears. Nice weather. Especially good for keeping an eye on...
You can't run! There is no escape! You can't run! Judgment! Punishment! Final warning! Do not attempt to resist! You can't run! Illusion shattered! Shine down! There is no escape! Stop right there! Judgment! You can't run! Drop your weapons! Illusion shattered! Stop right there! Yeah! Shine down! Final warning! Oh, hold! I need to service my musket before the mechanism freezes. Drop your weapons!
Illusion shattered!
You can't run!
I will end you. Let's end this quickly. That's it.
Stop right there! Judgment!
What a That's it.
Final warning! Yeah!
This is bad.
Hands where I can...
Now you shall perish!
Judgment!
Lights out!
Drop your weapons!
Shine down!
This isn't good.
You can't run!
That's it.
Stop right there!
What a Use this first.
Yeah! Final warning!
That's it.
Drop your weapons!
There is no escape!
Judgment! Yeah! Stop right there! May I present? Yeah!
Loneliness of death.
Final warning!
Freshness preserved. Frozen food.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Flash frost.
You can't run! Shiver! Final warning! Judgment!
Disgusting.
Illusion shattered!
You can't run!
There is no escape!
Ah! Stop right there! Punishment! Hands where I can see them!
Illusion shattered!
How brilliant! Do not attempt to resist!
There is no escape!
Judgment! Final warning!
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra... Ad Astra... You lead the way. Just what will we come across this time? Is it time for a magic show?
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hard work is all there is to the craft. My strength still fails me.
Over here!
I'll keep this close.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Starfall! Ha! Yeah! Crumble apart! Surprise! You can't run! Drop! What a nuisance! Lights out!
Finally. Done.
Is this an answer from this world?
Pay your dues. Leaving so soon.
Judgment! Over here!
No escape.
Starfall! Ha!
Prepare yourself.
Drop! Yeah! Ha! Judgment! Run! Drop!
Leaving so soon?
Yeah!
Prepare
The Shelby...
No escape! Prepare yourself! No escape! That date!
Oh, brilliant! Starfall!
Leaving so soon, you can't run from death.
Ticket! Go on. The show begins! Is this an answer from this world? Starfall!
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Surprise!
Ow! That hurts my ears. The skies have cleared? What a pity.
I'll keep this close.
Definitely off here. Look at all that spook. Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere. Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger. No, wait.
Sergeant, what the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff, our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, but now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business.
Wait, Kuching's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the
Good work, Feng Jin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever. Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, we're still eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking. You're starting...
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight. So to summarize, we have option 2. Understood. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request addition.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's plus, I don't want you taking this on. So if you don't want to get involved, meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it, of course, if you do wish to participate, and once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Paimon too! Plus,
That looks like determination. I like what I see. Alright, Yelan?
Pay your dues. Let's move.
Drop!
Roast and fry.
Starfall!
This was well done.
Drop!
This is not the end.
Roast and fry.
Hey!
This was well done. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Drop!
Roast and fry.
Starfall!
This was well done.
Drop!
Roast and fry.
Yeah!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Starfall! Drop! Starfall!
That tingle? That tingle? Fry! Fry! Fry!
Step on up! Judgment!
stupid.
Stay close and you will live.
All right, team.
There's no end to this.
The show begins!
That tingle? Another test subject. Fry!
Final warning!
Fry! Fry!
You can't run! Drop your weapons!
Fry!
Shine down!
Fry!
Hands where I can see 'em!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Fry!
You can't run!
Fry!
Punishment!
Fry!
Final warning!
Illusion shattered! Absurd! Shine down!
Shimmer!
There is no escape!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
I got careless. Fry!
But a momentary distraction.
I'm gonna fucking cry. I fixed the microphone, I think. After 2 hours, I figured out what the problem was. So all that stuff I was saying, none of y'all heard a goddamn thing, which is why I took the headset off. But, did I already grab it? Am I not high enough? No, I'm at the peak. Okay, yeah, I did get it. I was trying to tell you guys, I was watching a video as this was going on. I'm gonna be editing this shit together. Okay. Oh god, damn. I should have just got all these fucking waypoints in their own separate fucking videos. Well, actually, I should have got these all already anyway. I was just fucking too lazy to grab them all. God, I'm that fucking lazy look cunt. What the fuck? What happened to that fucking squirrel? Really?
Illusion shattered.
Stop right there.
Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck your brother then. How about that? Or your brother can also despawn. Fuck you, you little cunt. Cocksucker, dude. Really fell all that way because of one miscalculation. You fucking pee. Shit, there we go, made it.
There better not be any contraband in here.
I'm just going in and grabbing it while I'm here. I do know that after this, the most insanely longer streams will probably be the chests, because there's thousands in the game. I guarantee that's gonna be time consuming. Speaking of time consuming, they could use to fix the goddamn climbing mechanics. Guessing he wants me to go grab that one. Oh yeah, I kinda need to have the Geo character on my team. Fuck.
There's still a long road ahead.
Sooner we're done, the better.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Time for afternoon.
There you go. It's still got my
The campaign begins.
main characters, but it's also got my necessities. Oh, so I might as well grab this. Is that really all there is left? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a daily quest requirement. You have to hope you get the secondary one.
And then keep heading northeast. So top right on the mini-map. And you will see this one floating above the water.
He goes this way. Should I level her up? Just so she's at least not one-tappable? The thing is, I can't ascend her because... Well... These... Which I haven't even found before. Prerequisite quest is Storm Chaser. Obviously, we're not doing the upgrading shit until after... Well, after a bunch of adventuring farm shit, kinda. I see it. Made it. Next. Oh my god, do I have that one? Probably not, knowing my lazy, dumb bitch ass. I do not. Oh well. Ooh. Alright, this way.
Final warning.
Hit him. Blows that up. I wouldn't be using the Traveler if it was not necessary for this bullshit at the moment. I'm gonna get to 75 of them, and I'm gonna make it it's gonna be called Part 1. I'm gonna re-edit the title before I get off of it. I'm also going to be doing some artifact grinding too. I'm already here.
And we're going to head towards northeast. So top right on the mini-map. And you can see this one floating in the air. So use your animal character.
Great, Lynette! You're getting a lot more usage now. Hope you're happy. You fucking level 1 bitch. I really should fix that. Yeah, actually, hold on. This is just so she doesn't get one tapped. That's the only reason why I love her up. Anyway, welcome to Grind Central, episode 1. Fucking hell, am I right?
Over here.
Made it. Figured.
So watch your stamina.
Yeah, no shit.
And we're going to climb all the way up to the top. There.
Hey guys.
The pyro character to activate the torch.
Motherfucker. Thank God I have Chevrolet on my team now. This would have royally ticked me off. Especially after fucking grinding the whole way. Well, not grinding, but climbing the fucking long ass way when it takes like 25 minutes. No, I'm not doing that. Until it's fully up there. Made it.
Towards northeast. So top right on the mini-map.
Where does it go to?
On top of the...
Why do I have an alarm set? I didn't even work that day anyway. Why the heck do I have it set for that as well? Also, I may be streaming Persona 5X sometime soon. I don't know, depends. That's the game I don't want to worry about steamrolling. This one's only just being steamrolled because I have so much other stuff to do. Why the fuck was I going the wrong way? Why am I doing all this when it's like basically right beside the statue of the Seven? He says go this way. It's just on one of the buildings by the statue of the Seven. Yeah, it's like literally right there. Okay, I'm getting tired of fucking making a new way up, so I'm just gonna make this way up, fuck it.
Drop your weapons!
A reward on the road.
Damn, dude.
For a duel of epic proportions.
You are such a bitch. Move, fuck! I'm not saying climb down, you cunt. Jesus fucking Christ. Bitch! Move properly, God. Fucking game and a stupid fucking game design, I swear to fucking God.
Alright then, let's teleport to this waypoint. And let's head towards northwest. And run past the signals. Alright.
While I'm here, might as well. There's only a couple, I think, right? It's only like 3. Ah, shit. Yeah, after some artifact grinding, I'm gonna probably do my fucking daily, rock mining session. God damn it, dude. No, god fucking damn it!
Starfall!
Dude, apparently you can't fucking climb for dick sucking fart shit. How's he fucking do it?
Alright, next.
Okay. Climbs up here. Nice and slowly. Jump.
We will need a geocactor, so I'll just switch my traveler to geoelement real quick. And we're heading towards this mountain. So fly across and climb up from here. And watch your stamina. Then we're heading towards north, so upwards on the minimap.
God damn it. Fuck off. Losers. God damn. Fuck you.
Shine down.
No, I'm not doing this shit. Fuck you, you cocksucking piece of goddamn fucking shit.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Final warning!
Starfall!
Judging by what I just heard, I think we might not be making it to all the extra grinding. Might be able to make it to the first 75 of these fucking assholes though. Thank God he fucking died. Jesus Christ, dude, took forever. I didn't even want to fight the douchebags. At least they didn't want to leave me the hell alone. Was I right about that? I was not right about that. Okay. Is that the one he's talking about? Bruh. Okay, there. Just a minute. First, I gotta go take another fucking piss. I'm doing goddamn much. Fucking god. Okay, now that I'm back. We said put it right here, and this will open up.
Is this an answer from this world? Starfall!
Got it.
Construction to get up there. Alright, after that, let's descend and fly towards these stairs.
What, is there a fucking thing in there too?
Inside here we will find Geoculus.
That's number 70.
Let's teleport to this waypoint.
Which I don't have unlocked, so I'm gonna have to go and grab it from the fucking domain. It shouldn't be that difficult, it's just a little bit of climbing, I think. Ow! Ow. Damn it, that's gonna me at the top. Hey, no, where the fuck? Oh. I was way further than I thought, damn. Something tells me I'm going to have to do a third time. Never mind.
back to this waypoint. And this time we're heading towards northwest. So top left of the map. Here you will see a hidden tool camp. So come to this building and
bye, fucker. My ass hurts now.
there's Geoculus. Alright, next, let's teleport back to this waypoint. And we're gliding towards the south, so downwards on the mini-map. And here we're going to drop down to one of the stairs. And here you will see a small entrance.
Like this. Nah, fuck you, I'll come back later.
And keep gliding towards south, so downwards on the mini-map. Towards this statue. And in front of it there's an entrance. And inside here you will find an Oculus.
Then you go to the dual statues and you go to the right one, right? Sorry, Spammer was calling me. Douchebag.
Drop your weapons!
Yeah, no, unless I was Amber, there'd be no way to get them all. Because I'm pretty sure they have a time limit.
Stop right there!
Got a smile for the fans.
Drop your weapons!
Apparently they don't, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, see what I get. It's bringing me a chest.
Final warning! There better not be any contraband in here.
Alright, next we are going to teleport to this waypoint.
Oh, it's this one. I already have that one.
And we're heading towards southwest. Bottom left on the mini-map. And you see Geoculus here.
Oh, that's it.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test subject.
Yeah, hold on. Could you guys be deers and wait a minute?
Stand down!
Drop! Over here!
Stop right there!
Try.
Justice will prevail!
Stay!
Drop your weapons!
Nah, don't piss me off, loser.
Be amazed! Chip on up!
escape.
Fry!
Illusion shattered.
Dumbasses.
Final warning.
Told you to fuck off. You didn't want to fuck off, so you died. You know? Okay, now question is, do I want to do any more of these today? At least during this stream.
After that, let's keep heading west, so left on the minimap. And we're heading towards this hub.
I'll go until he says to the next TP point. Screw it. I'll make it easier on me anyway. That way I don't go over like, wait, what the fuck? And sound mentally dumb as fuck. It says go to the hut. Yeah, I see it already, yeah. Fuck. Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight these losers, aren't I? Unless I'm super fucking smart about this. Oh, is he?
Geoculus is floating. Let's teleport to this waypoint.
Okay. I'm not doing any more then. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Just because that's the one I feel like doing it at. Let's see how high of a level I go. Okay, I leveled up 3 times with 70. Oh no, I leveled up to level 8. Yeah, I was like, I hope I got some XP for that too, damn. Okay. Man, I was ready for the fun part. I can't get it, it's not Saturday. And I don't have those. Yours requires the pass. The battle pass, not the end pass. And Rosaria's best weapon I have to get anyway. I'm gonna be using her as basic overload support. That's all I use her for, really. And Fiorina, as well as Rosaria, I do not have the ability to get their best weapons, the build I want to do for them. So I have to use the catch for Rosaria, which I have to play the new fishing minigame. I'm guessing it's new. Because her best weapon is the Staff of Homa, which I don't have. And when I'm looking at her, my uses I use for her is actually decent for the freeze move if I get him near water. but it's also good for all sub DPS. I'm ready to check out what each one of these do. Okay, so we'll go to Blizzard Strayer. Right then, alright.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before
Which
it,
sadly, the weapon I'm
alone
even gonna
and
get for her is
unchanging.
her third best replacement. And that being said, I really don't know if I have time to do that today. Where's the fishing one? Damn, the lone ship in Yun. God fucking damn. Talk to. God fucking damn. How many people do I gotta fucking talk to? 20? Now I'm looking forward to that fucking mission, am I? I know I had the fishing one on here. There it is, damn. What the fuck is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. And I gotta use the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. Fuck. Hell. My question is, whoa. Yeah, that's all the way in fucking Natland. What, Natland? Is this Natland? That's pretty damn close. This one's like slightly closer. I'm not looking forward to fire area. I'm not trying to get anything that can possibly make me go like, well, fuck. Because to me, the more I get of the fucking thingamajiggies, so what I was trying to say is, the more I get, when it comes to the Oculuses, is the more I'm going to be confused while watching the videos. That's why I try to get the least amount as possible. I can tell by the end of the fucking series, I'm going to have a fucking massive bar. Okay, now what is this one? Which means now it's time to do a main quest. Not main, but side, but it's gonna unlock the ability to fish. Uh-huh, 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 mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. The heck? Isn't this like one of the end game areas? I thought that was the fishing one.
The world remains constant.
Oh, that's an actual, like, event. Okay, it's called
Centuries.
Two
But human
Petal
life is
Call
like the
Home.
dew at dawn. A bubble rising through water.
Well, that's a lot of shit.
Transit.
Isn't that like an end game? That's like an end game. But I could really use this shit. Specifically, the upgrades. They're not necessary though. Okay, found it. Hold on, I got an email. I gotta check that. Be right back.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Damn. You know, when the stream ends, I got a little bit of work into it. I'm not doing that while I'm streaming. Especially not when, there's just like a couple of things, and then we're gonna do some artifact grinding. By a couple of things, I literally just mean I'm gonna see what it needs to do the fishing. Which sadly means I gotta do a couple of well not main, but side story quests. Oh, Madam Ping! I pinged your ass.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Leah Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? for Paimon?
Okay, sorry, I was doing a little editing, so the title might change later.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still
I don't even sleep.
Long journey
I don't sleep.
Fortunately,
I don't camp outside because I don't fucking sleep.
To see my subs. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just...
Oh, the name changed there, nice. Oh, so this is a one-piece controller I'd custom made? That I'm using now. I bought another one, but the motherfucker broke within a week because I spilled Coke on it. I can't turn it back in because, I mean, you know, that's my fault.
That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough.
Funny enough, that's actually something that that was the first time it's ever happened on a PS5 controller for me. It's always usually the controller drift, which I've had to get rid of about 6 out of the 7 controllers I have because of that.
That's right.
Anyway, where are the missing materials? Let me go get them.
Settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly...
apparently never closes. This bitch was just sitting open right by my fucking drink. I'm smart.
Smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since...
Yes. I suppose she does count as an adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me.
Oh yes, the book Pyro user. I have her on my other account, but I don't use that account anymore for Genshin.
Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Mainly because I use this as my main Genshin account, which I'm using a whole different PSN account for one fucking game.
Rite of Dissension.
'Cause I can't make a new
you fought
account.
off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her, a shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this.
I'm over here playing a
Ever
fucking
the
mobile
talkative
game
one when it comes
while
to
I'm
her
waiting
own
for these
affairs.
characters to shut up.
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once
So an
campaigned
Adeptus
with
and a
Rex
human
Lapis
fucked
for
and
a
credited
long
you.
time, and then after that was all over,
They did a
he went
good
back and
idea of
married my
fucking that
mom.
day.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just whipped back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yeah, true, but don't let her know that. Oh, and I'm pulling on a free, I'm pulling on a free to play one. Right now, give me just one more minute.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory,
Okay, yeah, just stops doing everything. I did 12 hours, alright. So I was collecting my first part of my daily shit on that one of my ideal games. That's gotcha mechanics. They're like, hey, would you like to buy for this show? I'm like, no, fuck that. Other people can, but I prefer to play this game free to play. Besides, I can just go AFK and come back a few hours. It literally just keeps going until 12 hours are up. The game's called Idle Angels. If you like that kind of game, play it. If not, oh well. Let me be like right here. Hey, Crossel. What's your weird ass fucking name?
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Geoculus. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Geoculus before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Geoculus in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Geoculus lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel. We'll be off now.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Beeman. My friend, what can I get?
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do everything I set up to do in the stream, but we're gonna try to finish this quest. Actually, no, I wouldn't have time for that. Fuck. That point. This was the one I want. What? can't get these that. You look for Momoji. Momoji is not seeming to be pretty fucking. No. Great. Damn. I can try it. I'm gonna try to be able to make it. Don't know if I can. Thing is, 'cause I've got such a bigger one, I might actually be able to make it further. If I can make it to that statue, I'll be able to make it the whole way. Now we wait and hope. It's looking pretty possible. Yeah, it's gonna work. Problem is, it fucking takes forever. I'm gonna have to go this way, I'll be able to land quicker. We'll get to land quicker. Otto Fontaine is gonna be a fucking bitch to get all that shit for. That and Notland. Pretty sure before then, everything is mostly easy. Made it. Figured it wouldn't be too damn annoying. This is just to unlock, then we have a quicker teleport point. The thing is, I should probably get the entire fucking map area. But I'm mostly trying to get to... Not this one, fuck, which one was it? Oh wait, yeah, it's in an area where you don't get to see it yet. Is that the Statue of the Seven? Not too far. I don't think I'll be able to get even this good bit done for the end of the stream. Ah, fucking damn it. Okay. Ow,
Insolent.
Yeah. I think that's the main thing I was even worried about was getting in Azuma, because that way I could unlock everything else I could grind for.
Another test subject.
Shut up, bitch.
Another test subject.
Wouldn't that call itself Naku Waku? Did I read that right?
Drop your weapons.
Oh, amethyst lamps, okay. Shit, was that something I needed for Ascensions? No, it was Amaku. Fucking hell, that's literally at the bottom of Azuma. Christ.
No
Ow!
attempt to resist.
Bastard! Welcome to the stream. The title of the stream already concluded like an hour and a half ago if you're here for that. If you're just here to watch, cool. Welcome. Stream's gonna end soon anyway. I gotta go somewhere soon. I'm trying to get to the domain, but don't know if I'll be able to in time. There it is. Thing is, do I want to get this now, or do I want to wait? I'll wait, because this is the one I really want to get to doing anyway. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go there, and then while we're there, we're gonna get the statue of the 7. Feels nice to have a decent sprint bar now. It could always get bigger though. Wait, am I even actually gonna be able to get the entire map right now? Or are they gonna still do some bullshit cock blocking?
Let me try my blade.
I don't think you should not. I don't think you should try your blade. Tell me I'm not going through those fucking mountains. Oh god. More swimming? Ah. Can't sprint or they'll get me hurt. I'm gonna definitely get the statue of the 7 while I'm here anyway.
Let's get down to business.
No, let's not get down to business. Let's have you shut the fuck up and fuck the fuck off. How much further is it? Not too far, okay. I'm gonna probably get that statue with a 7 and then stop the stream, honestly. I might start up a stream later where I grind that one, and then when I'm done with that, I do some other shit. I'm not grabbing that yet, but that's gonna be during the stream where I end up getting all of the Inazuma shit done. Which, by the way, I'm doing that once I get done with that whole area's storyline. Because sometimes they like to cock block you with a certain story quest to fuck you over. Pissed me off when I was doing that monster. Oh! Ouch. Okay, so the one I would like to get comes from 3 and above. Okay. Wait, hold on, what's the difference? Okay, there's no XP difference. It's only like a mild bit more money and companionship XP. So you basically need to do the second one no matter what anyway. Okay. Right? Yeah. Again, not gonna do that right now. Might do that if I do stream 2 today, which will literally just be called Artifact Grinding for Raiden. For some reason they say it is Raiden instead of Raiden. Even though I would have thought that would have said Raiden. Hell, I used to read it as Raiden Shogun. Until the strip said, no, they call her the Raiden Shogun. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? There's a lot of cool looking imagery in fucking Inazuma specifically. Okay. Next episode will probably be called Artifact and Ascension Grinding then. Like ascending my party to rank yada 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 or something, I don't know. I'll still need to do more quests anyway. Gotta do a couple of side quests.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
What enemy drops? Oh no. No, what do you need to converge? How do you converse
Do
shit?
see that
I
tree?
really hate the ocean boss.
Wait.
I can
you
fight
understand?
the I can fight
Demonstration
any of
is
the
not
other enemies, I just can't fight the ocean dude. They're so fucking annoying. Okay, you get that from that. And you get those from that. And you get these from those. There you go, get 2 of those for her. That shit's the easy stuff. I'm gonna get cryo shit for you. I can only make 1 of yours right now. Alright, so basically everybody's gonna only be up to level 70 at the moment. Yeah, next stream will be hopefully grinding all the ascension materials I can. But I know some of the ascension materials like to be like only available a certain day or some shit. It's not looking like any of these ones are. Or maybe I'm thinking of fucking weapon upgrades. No, I mean that's what I'm thinking of. Hello. There we go. Got those finally from the beginning of the stream. Alright, there was something I wanted here for 250. That is what it was. Yeah, let me just go ahead and resonate with this shit real quick. So that way I can upgrade her a little bit more. I might as well while I'm here anyway, right? Sadly, though, I'm guessing you can just go to any of them and do it. Because the next time I play as the Traveler, I'm going to be doing more of the Geoculuses, so... Okay, and that's it for the stream for now. See you guys in probably next stream. I'm probably gonna fucking stream this shit again later. Alright. Peace out.